Welcome back to trailsSC, the game where I am completely out of it. I need to reorganize some stuff. I'm not actually sure what I want to do though. I did say that I wanted to bring Tita along for this, so let's put my money where my mouth is. That's a good place to start.
Ready?
There's some range right there. Definitely do better than that before we leave. But we are getting a weapon for her in this dungeon, surely. Maybe I shouldn't bother. The only thing left is Emerald, I think. So go ahead and throw that on there. Upgrade slots for Tita, so we don't suffer needlessly. I keep doing the wrong room every time I go down the stairs. This is the one that I want. Oh, this is just sad. So upgrade 1 to 3 that's not space locked, I guess. Pricey stuff though. Not even sure what I want on here. There's no way that increases the blast radius of her grenade launcher. It says arts in the thing specifically, so... Something tells me this was a mistake. I can throw Petrify on here. See if we can get a little lucky. And other than that, what do I even want? She doesn't even move. Guess hit. I'm too cheap to upgrade to hit 4. Alright, that's just about going to do it, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to check my chest count before I go into this dungeon. Since I can just take the number that I'm supposed to be at after the dungeon and subtract even 30 from it, right? Alright, I'm where I should be. And the recipes are also the same as before, so I'm good. But yeah, I apologize for being low energy, but this just ain't my day. It is what it is, though. So let's just play some video and see if that helps things. Alright, Tita, we're gonna let you see your friend. Maybe you can convince her to be a good girl. Give up her giant Gundam. I doubt it, though. Alright, no box waiting back here. They are, in fact, weak to wind in here. So that's good. That damage is not good, though. That's some of the saddest damage I've ever seen. Get a new gun for her soon. Because she desperately needs it. She's doing her best, though. Can't be upset with her.
Done yet.
At least she never has to move, right? That's good.
We did it!
She can hit everything from forever away. I was hoping enemies would be pumped up a little bit more so that I could actually benefit from the grenade launcher. They aren't feeling especially cooperative, it seems. Triple overlap. How ambitious of you, game. Well, so far this place is pretty straightforward, huh? And holding in direction almost ruined everything. Is this monster in a box? Nope. Aw, skull pendant though. Instant death protection is needed in this dungeon, you say? I don't like the sound of that. At least I can be really lazy in these encounters and just mash the attack button. Don't even have to think. I don't know how much thinking my brain is capable of today.
That's that. Let's.
It's a box. Before it gets cold, we better take it inside. Really dense teleporter layout here, huh? Emerald gem. Hey, Shara. You got room for one of those? Oh, it's gonna kill her arts attack, though. That is brutal. I mean, you can equip it, I guess, but at what cost? Space locked in this slot, so I can't put anything useful there. I can give up my hit. Or give up my HP. She has such a babby HP though, that seems like a bad idea. But Petrify is just so useful. Even they nerfed the heck out of it in this game. When it procs, it rocks. Oh, more reading Vuntai. It's not progress though. Because if that's progress, then I want to go the other way. Looks like they are both the same. They both lead to the same teleporter. Alright, does this lead to like treasure on the previous floor then? Looks like this might have led to progress on this floor instead. So if I want to treasure. No, never mind, we're good. Alright, what do I want to do? Weak to wind. but they're not gonna stand there, right? No way. Well, I didn't use AA missile at least. There it is. Never mind. I just had to invite disaster, didn't I? It's fine. And already missing my head. It's a little less than fine. This is also a little less than fine. Might kill. Oh, close. That was a waste. Let's never do that again. They have been spawned. What, pray tell, is that? Alright. We get even more depth low prevention. So, there's a theme in this dungeon, huh? I don't like it. There's my last talisman. I've been down every pathway. Be thorough. Alright, it looks like progress, maybe. So let's exhaust this route then. Oh no. You hate to see it. Now we have Shara buns. Alright, looks like both of those teleporters would have led in here. And there's my gun. It's what I've been waiting on. Area medium. It is a beautiful sight. is a lot more damage. Judgment card. How interesting. This is where I entered the floor at, I think. Where this one was. So there are 3 teleporters then? Either way, I need to go back and read the things. My brain can't do this today. But looks like Gospels might be in there. The first something something activated. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read a lot of these, huh? I would love to try, but brain is screaming no. That's the way you enter the zone. So I still have my bearings. This mechanist is, or mechanism is built to something should the first something fall time once. I don't know, in place Dario. So can you complete this place without collecting the data crystals? Also, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing better than I am. I mean, it's not that I'm miserable or anything, I just like, this is so bleh. I'm exhausted, I'm headachy. I don't want anyone else to be exhausted and headachy. I would accept sleepy. That's fine, it's not too objectionable. Cloak? Could have cloak if we wanted it. So does cloak have a different value on it? do it that way. Like, I know this is space locked, but this fire and mirage, for whatever reason. Stop turning around so quick, you nerd. It's like easy XP for my tiny Tita. Needs it. She's a growing girl. Oh, it's still kind of sad. So did you decide whether you were keeping that specific account for Olympus Company?
That's that. Let's move out.
Since you can actually import the stuff over to Steam now. Did you do that already, or are you waiting to do it? Because I still haven't done mine yet, but I haven't 100% made up my mind either. Mirage Ring. So, Petrify and Deathblow. Which makes sense because the other thing that gave me was both of those statuses. Part of me thinks, alright, I can get the ideal God tier account. But I don't know. According to some of the tier lists that I've seen, I've got 3 of like the better units with one of the really good egos. So that's like good enough to go with. But like everybody has a different idea of what is a good unit. People still rate Ishmael or Reindeer thing like really bad, but if you look at her stuff, like it's not built for like wave clear, but she's pretty decent for controlling a boss fight. If you're in a long slog battle, then like over the course of that fight, she's gonna get to do Mind Whip, she's gonna get to apply a lot of her debuff. Just can't do like the simple obvious thing. You just spam her good skill all day long, because that's just not how it works. But she'll kill her own party. But getting like the equivalent to Onrush though, I'm giving that up by taking this account. Even though it has a bunch of other good stuff, it's missing like the best wave clear in the game. Which is such good quality of life just to not go crazy. like sooner or later, like you have to stop re-rolling and just play the game that you were re-rolling for. Otherwise, you will burn out before you even start playing it. And I think I'm at that point already. Scheme of things, what's overpowered on day one is not what's overpowered by the end of it, so a year from now it doesn't matter, but I can't play for a year from now. I don't know. This dungeon's a lot harder to know if I've gotten all the boxes in it too, just the layout. So I might resort to save, quit, close game, check achievement to count. Alright, we're back to where I turned around. We'll see if I can find it. He's still level 67. I need to level her up. So, one of these battles has the palms in it. Which one was it? Guard minion. Are you the guard minion? You are the guard minion. You are also the guard minion. It has been a minute since I've seen a palm at all. You also a guard minion? It's a broken piece. If I was gonna put palms anywhere, it would be in this room. And there they are. There's so many of them! I don't have a crit and I can't either, so that kind of sucks. There's no way he does 3k to everything. Also, he's got the thing equipped that turns his damage into LM damage, so yikes. So does Tita. Pretty sure this just does 0 damage. so I don't think I should use it. Mistakes were made. I know that's the encounter now, so let's just fix this. If I check the achievement now, it doesn't actually update. I do it like this though. This is 388. Is not correct. Maybe I have to close it properly, or it needs to take like a certain amount of time. It's gonna be a while before I get the bombs, isn't it? I was not prepared the first time when I really should have been. Why did I sabotage my own bombs? Alright, we got him back. Alright, and there is a crit on the field. This is gonna suck though.
Finished.
Oof. There's no way this works, right? They're immune to like every element. That does work? What? I thought their defense, like their art's defense was so high that didn't even do anything, even if it did hit them. Damn. I can force Shira to not go before they go. No, I can't. I can do this. We know that'll kill two, and then Joshua can try to kill the other two. We're about to see quad nines again.
Not done yet.
Alright, there's quad nines. Go ahead and commemorate the occasion. True Black Fang. Satellite beam. Beautiful 70s across the board. It has been a while. You still look as good as the day I lost you. I don't even think there's a way I can check. What those things even do. Anyway, there's another set of palms that I can play with if I want to, right? I need to be careful though, I can't kill a fight. But I did want to check this. I want to see it, but I can't blow those points. Also, this is just gonna over-level me when I don't actually want to be over-leveled. So why am I doing it? I'm just doing it because I can. It's as simple as that. Unfortunately, even if I do get it, I'm not set up to where Josh would even do the big attack. While we're waiting, let's see if the achievement thing updated. Still says 388. I don't feel like I got 30 in here, so maybe it is right. But I will save and load eventually to make sure. It's really dumb to do like parts of fights and then run away to get bar. I should just be fighting the other things. I'm gonna do that. Still a tried and true way to get meter.
What's that then?
There's 200.
Not
0 reason to do this. I'm just hurting myself. And yet I must. Because it is here. Yeah, it's true. Just because it's the right enemy type doesn't mean it'll have the right encounter table. But I'll give it a couple of tries. It took several to get the other one to do, so... But yeah, this one it's by itself is how the other one was, but the other one had, like, palms and the thing by itself, so... I don't even think I care enough, honestly. How about you? I'll just, like, do them along the way, and if I get them, great, and if not, then it is what it is, you know? Alright, I have done a screen transition, and I'm gonna do another save. What does the achievement thing have to say? It still says 388. What if I exit game? Now what does it have to say? $395. Okay, I did have everything. That is a whole lot better than going back through and counting, I can tell you that. Yeah, I would have had to farm that meter for the boss, so... Well, not had to. But I would have done it, let's put it that way. So have you seen any resources on the evolving meta of this company? Is there any consensus on what units are good other than Hawaiian shirt guy? Because it seems like everybody has their own opinion on what is a broken unit, what is a bad unit, and all that good stuff. Also seems like people are very upset by Luo, GBF. I hear that JP Twitter is very mad. I mean, they invited the comparisons to Burial by making his kit so similar to her. So that's kind of on them, you know? But I don't know how good or bad or whatever he is. I haven't even used him yet. But if they want to buff a unit that I just pulled, I'm all for it, you know? I'll take that. But it is a little weird that he doesn't inflict Thunderstruck, and they could make it so the Chain Burst thing at least did like Thunderstruck +1, +2, and did the Dispel. So on bosses where there's no Dispel going on, at least it does something. And then the debuff resistance on the field needs to match Burial's. At the very least, it should be 70% so you can get the rest with arcs, even though it's kind of scummy to require you to have weapons to do the thing. But at least it means something in that case. At least you can reach the max. There have already been skills that kind of require certain weapons in your grid anyway, so what's the difference? I guess it's appropriate that the lady with a scythe does death status, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Gut You Like a Fish. It's spanking time. We're going to use corporal punishment on the child now because it suits us. Well, I got 200 meter on Joshua, and these look like little small enemies that can be killed by one big AoE.
Ready or not, here I come!
Resist. resist. She really would do instant death to start the fight, wouldn't she? Also, this is painful already. If they all actually attacked, I could very well die here. And Tita is dead. Took mercy at the end, okay. Okay, there's no way I could have actually killed those if I had been brave enough to do the intercept, but we've got a crit coming up. So how tanky is she? Roughly the same as the other ones. I can just try to burn her down real quick. Would that work? I'm set up in such a way that Shara can do the whip to bring other stuff back up quick, but then she won't be able to do a 200. Try to do a fair-ish thing here. At least I can smack this thing that's right beside of me. But does Shara even have a big enough heal? I don't remember what her setup is. And if I had brought anyone other than Tita, then that character would be tanky enough to not instantly die to whatever, too. Not good enough. Well, I've got this too, I guess. But it's kind of just like chipping away at a losing battle if they can just do that over and over again. But she may not do that same opening hit anymore. Maybe it'll stabilize a little bit. Alright, now we can do this. How hard does it hit? Fight is stabilized. Alright, do I want to see Shara's thing? I can hit you from there. Does it do random things? That's pretty good damage. That is the opposite of pretty good damage.
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
Why are there orbital satellites in my barrel? Why is this technology that exists? Why are the Erebonians okay with that?
We did it!
What a silly way to fight. So 13 factories is probably one of the things in the logs that I couldn't figure out what it was. Because I did see the word factories. The Monter Potter. It's a Gundam. Double fight. I wasted bar for no reason. Well, that is on me. I thought she would just fly away on it. I did not actually think that I had to do back-to-back boss fight. But I am okay with this. It's fine. Let's just set up more first. More haste for the haste gods. And as for you, you need like all of the meter ever because you can't do anything about meter. And then Shara's gonna get enough to do whips, that's good.
Yeah.
Dare I whip already? I think I do.
This ought to perk you up.
And then I can steal a crit already. And then hopefully I don't have to interrupt because I won't have any meter left. This is the saddest thing ever. Trying to build up meter. At least she's almost to 30. If she gets hit by something, then she'll have to heal with. Alright. Did a quarter of it already. Does this work? I don't think it does. It does not. What do you do? Bringing her was a mistake. She can do, like, spot healing, I guess. If she hits Estelle again, I'll be ready. Because I don't think I'm gonna whip here. Let's see how good Dark Matter is at this point in the game. That's fine. Alright, it's under half, so I assume it's gonna start doing some mean things now. Got enough for an interrupt if I need to. That is not good piercing damage. And delay doesn't work, so this is the best I can do, probably. Damage. Have a grenade. I could have spot healed Joshua, I guess. Well, it makes sense to do that now. Before it was kind of a waste. And it's over.
Oh, are you done already?
Alright, now it's time for you to flee on your giant robot. Yeah, she had very little to say to Tita. This was mostly just her conversing with with Estelle and Joshua. Are there any other characters that get interesting crafts at certain levels that I should be on the lookout for? Well, Joshua just got his. He got hers. We've seen a couple of those. And then Kara's Judgment card, which seems like maybe it's just a random effect. I don't think it's always bomb, because that's a weird thing to put on a card. He does. I bet it's not for Black Fang then, which is unfortunate because that's the one I always use. But Joshua's not coming out of the party anymore, so we're gonna see his no matter what. Somebody hacked our mainframe. You can't give us Latin chanting about letting us see it. This is like just the glow from the briefcase, Pulp Fiction. I want to see what the gold thing is. Come on. That just feels a little sudden. Like, why end it here? That chapter had such a weird pacing. It's the Robert P line. I say let him. It's time for a sea landing. Not the most graceful descent ever. That bridge shouldn't be stuck, even if the engine is orb-powered, orbment, whatever, orbal. You should just be able to manually let the chains fall. You should have a manual release, and then it can just, like, clatter its way down. It's just like a fancy winch, so... $290 dB. Zero field generator. It's almost like some sort of zero time dilemma, don't you think?
ready?
Alright, there are decisions to be made. But irrespective of that, I have to take stuff off of her. So who do you want to see? Heavy Blade Agate or the Immovable Zen? What's your preference? Well, it's a good thing I wasn't actually planning to. I was just taking her stuff away. Also sad music time. So do you have a preference, Platt?
This ought to perk you up.
You don't want to influence me. I mean, at this point, I don't really want to use either, so... You're doing me a favor, honestly. Alright, let's go. How dare you influence me to use what you were using? You should be ashamed. Can you imagine? But no, I was probably going to do this anyway. There's some merit to yell strats, but this is just so much simpler, and I don't have to waste time healing every time. If stuff is actually bunched up, then the kick is really good. I do need to open a slot so I can put the shield thing on, though. Even want shield, I don't know. HP 4 might be good enough. That brings his HP total up to really high. But I'm thinking that I just drop the HP for shield, honestly. Give him more effective health just through higher everything. Also, I have Earth Wall. I can use all of his EP on that. Also, equipment would be nice. I don't care about 0 field generator on him. We care about this though. And then I guess this maybe he can benefit from it. That's a lot of agility for not having evade equipped, huh? So if I go to Ambarrel Tower, I can do a thing, alright? This is the perfect time to buy, though. Pricey, pricey. Seems good to me. Prone Pass. Ansel Path. I know where Chrome Pass is. Where's New Ansel Path? right? Yep. Well, I was gonna go to Amp Barrel anyway. So... Oh, I was busy reading. My bad. Thanks for the meter, sucker.
Kiseki.
Well, before I leave, there is one thing to do in town, evidently. Where's he at? Or is he in the marketplace? Where's that nerd? There's that nerd. Hi, I would like to buy all of your eggs and all of your tender poultry. Curative horn. Just give me a bunch of everything. We need a lot of these. I'm just chewing through all of my money. Not even to the important stuff yet. So long, Cash. So, knockout meatball nap time cookie. Nap time especially. Two of these, I think. So I must have made one since I found two in a box. Maybe I didn't. Oh, well, so I've learned no, because you get the recipe, never mind. Ow! Oh, it's safe to make one, though. Honestly, I should have a bunch of these just to use before important fights. So long, money. And I'll just leave the other ones alone for now. It would be nice to know what I've made and what I haven't. And that's not a hint for you to like tell me, but the game should track that for you, honestly. I'm a little surprised that it doesn't. I was going to do it beside the monster, but yeah. Makes sense. And Zen's not getting one just because I don't care. I really couldn't care less. He is not for casting. He is for punching really hard. Okay, there's the big lad. I just teleported right through him. What you weak to? Nothing. This is sad.
This ought to perk you up.
They are all gonna move. That is not gonna work. Really? You can't kick more than one thing? Disgusting. Instant death? I failed. I wasn't done at the Grail lockets, clearly. Well, that's bullshit. But I did it to enemies all the time in the first game, so turnabout is fair play. I'm not blowing items on this. No smelling salts allowed. And I don't think the EP loss was devastating, or the CP loss was devastating. You can swing at something before I run away? Sure. I don't think either of them was above 100. So whatever. It's mildly annoying, but I'll get over it. So how are they actually getting Zen back to town? They just dragging him along? Oh yeah, N is over here. Zen that we can drag him sometimes, I guess. The good part though is like they could just like set Shara on him and just use him as a Zen sled. So you don't have to move both of them. I didn't mean to run into you. I'm just running away, I don't care. You say that, but I need all of my slots. And I do want to get into fights. I just don't want to get into these fights. Also, you nerds could have gotten that treasure up at the top of this place while you were there. Alright, fine, I'll put on Globe. You happy? Are you thrilled about this? Has your day been made? I'm not proud of me right now. I'm proud to navigate this place. It's been too long. There, found my bearings. I guess I fight you for my treasure. It's not just lying around. So you gotta instant death cheese me too. That's why I don't like Cloak. $14K. Not gonna make it easy, huh? Can't even evil eye. What sort of life is this? What the heck is a weather seed anyway? Here, just never get to move. Stay stun locked forever, please. Really, Estelle? You can't hit 3 of these. They're so lined up. You should be embarrassed. That's also embarrassing. The big scary monsters didn't get to take a single move. How terrifying. What, pray tell, is a shield orb? Sounds green. Oh. Sounds item, question mark. Defense plus 50, move plus 3, speed plus 5. That means I could get rid of move plus 3 warts for something else. That is such a low percentage of agility. It's not even worth it. Oh, I can put cloak back on, it's fine, whatever. Alright, onward to Lake Valeria, I guess. Maybe. Sounds like a good place to go, doesn't it? Is it fishing time? It could very well be fishing time. Anything else to do while I'm here? Probably not yet. Hey, there's a soldier. What you doing, buddy? Oh, this is one part. This is something from the RSA, in fact. This isn't just any soldier. Yep, right there. Alright. Heavy trident rod. Or is that metal trident rod? Metal rod trident. Is there a different thing? Different translation? I'm guessing it's this thing. Salmon or trout? I have plenty of trout. That's an ugly catfish. How dare you eat my fish? Dynatrad 442 reggae, whatever in length. That is a large lad. Oh no, we've caught the master of the lake before this guy could get it. Quick, throw it back! Does he just carry those and hand them out? Service that any fisherman would dream of. I can buy bait. Anything else worth catching here, or I've already gotten everything? Since I'm like part of the way completed on the whole fishing thing. I made incremental progress along the way. This is not worth using money on. I'm just gonna go. Alright, onward to Crone Pass. I will restore all of my EP next time. Also, didn't Crone Pass have like an orbment charging station? Can't I heal for free over there? One of the places had one. Some checkpoint. It literally doesn't matter though. I've got a billion ether. I don't care. Alright, hold left challenge. Impossible. Because you have to hold up and right, it points to. It really is impossible. I can only hit 3. If I do this, I can still only hit 3, but at least it pierces. Oh, there was another one back there. Never mind. I can hit 4. That's more than 3. Did you know? They're gonna move. Faint. Well, I got 3 in there. In case of enemy crit, break glass. Thanks for the mute, I guess. So were those eggs in the fight meant to be dinosaur eggs? Also, you're a guy. Yeah, if only the guy that tried starting a coup. Oh yeah, it doesn't work because orbits don't work. I mean, I literally have it equipped to Estelle. If she stands next to it, it will work. It will let her heal. So, in your attempt for realism game, you made a big old boo-boo. Also, it's Antoine. What a villainous cat. Not a good boy. Safe traveling alone. Antoine is right here. See? He insists. Oh yeah, I still need to do more, like, kill enemies with food. I don't wanna. Hi, let me sleep. No sleep for the wicked. Yeah, let's not go through Caldia Tunnel, let's go this way. Let's pretend we never got cursed with that awful information. I was going the right way after all. I should take Cloak off and start doing the kill enemies with food achievement. Then 78. Sheriff might not kill it. This is my item to straight up kill it though.
We're good to go!
Not even close. What about the new one? Okay, that's more like it.
That's that then.
I really should have done that earlier in the game, huh? But no, I was obsessed with saving them for palms. What a fool I was. Go get blown up, it's fine. Getting blown up is meter. Perfect. Now I can use baby food.
We're good to go.
Oh no, that was just sad.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I don't have to do too many more of those. But it is a non-zero sum. A plural quantity, if you will. And I know you will. Come on. That was just barely over. Alright, so then you can just barely not kill it, right? Alright, good enough. Soften that up. That's a little dicey, though. $575. Do you resist an element by any chance? You resist Earth. Well, she doesn't pack Earth. Neither does he. Even on a resist, Shira just does too much. Alright, 10% extra attack with the food. We'll use a better food, I guess. Alright, good enough.
They messed with the wrong guy.
And one or two more, and then I get the achievement. Alright, that one's in kill range. How about you do this without softening it up? No, his nutrients. Does a crit food work? Can food crit? Food can crit?
They messed with the wrong guy.
And we got a frog. He's almost certainly gonna kill that. I'll Zen punch it. That should be it.
Oh, are we
Achievement
done already?
unlocked. Doom Baker. I'm going the wrong way. Achievement unlocked. Can't understand basic directions. Oh yeah, I should put haze back on, That would help. Not haze, cloak, the other one. Alright, what am I doing? Where will NPC be? NPC will be wherever NPC wants to be. Also fishing spot. Right by the entrance. Hello, sir. You're surrounded. Well, that was an eventful conversation. Let's do it again. Delicious, delicious time gem. I'm going to devour it. Hey Joshua, I got a fancy thing for ya. What the hell if I went to the right menu, whatnot? Oh right, it's cast, not action. That's why. I wish it was action 5. That would be my dream. I want to be extra fast. As tempting as it is to give to Shara, since she's kind of my main caster, since she's on whip duty half the time, will in fact go to Joshua. Don't think that actually opened anything else up though, but it doesn't matter. We cast quick now. Alright, onward to new things, I guess. But I guess I need to go turn in the monster hunting quest. Also, does that let me free up some slots on him? Since it gives me space in Mirage. I could get rid of EP3 for range or something. When did I get Strike 2? I could also just put Death Blow on him. Just randomly KO things. Let's do Big Spell. Does that actually get rid of anything though? Let's be sure. It gets rid of the death screen, unfortunately. What if I gave him Cloak? And he would have access to a little bit more fire. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I need 10. And EP3 is my main source of Mirage. So I have to have something that has at least two Mirage on it. But everything else just opens stuff up. But haze would be a way to do it. I'd give him fire. Or cloak, I mean. I keep saying the wrong damn thing. You know what I mean. Hopefully. Maybe you don't, though. Maybe no one knows what I mean. So I should still have Death Screen, right? I do. This fall. Anything else I want to work toward, or am I just good? Is that all of the spell? Yeah, there's nothing beyond this fall. I could see what Lost Mobius is. I could see what Silver Thorn is. It would be kind of appropriate to be able to use that in combat against what's-his-face, Low A, however you pronounce it. But I only had 13 with the good thing, so I would need a different approach for that. Plus, it would just be easier on a character with more condensed lines anyway. Well, I say that, but that's Shara at the moment, and she's locked into 2 wind, so that's the same thing as having 2 fewer slots. Well, you need some wind to be able to do some of that stuff. All the dark things, anyway. Silverthorn does not need any wind. Well, if I get any big fancy quartz that just happens to give 6 wind and also something else that I need, that will be all set. That'll do. Achievement unlocked, Bounty Hunter. That achievement's bugged, isn't it? That's not all the wanted monster quests, surely. There is 0% chance that's all of them. I refuse to believe it. Also, let's go heal. I wonder what bugged that out then, because that's kind of weird. I don't think I ever turned in a monster quest, reloaded save, and then turned in again. But that also shouldn't mess up an achievement, but maybe it does. So am I good just to run straight to rolling from here? Nothing to pick up along the way? Because I really don't want a detour. Not until I'm properly in the Roland region. Yeah, I mean that's like the suburbs of Roland, so like that's fine. I just mean like the Wolf Fort, or not Wolf, the other fort up here, whatever it's called, and then Nebel Valley. What is it called? Hawken Gate, that's what it's called. Hi, let me through. Hi, you're letting me through. Not even gonna talk to him. That's how much I care about him. They're just gonna tell me about the floating thing in the sky. That's just a regular old man-eater. Alright, Big Lad is not immediately available. Gotta hunt him down. Fishies! I'm not doing that. Good time for that has passed. Hello, airship. Let me board your boat. Alright, there's the big fella. Excuse me, there's the big fellas. Not particularly weak to anything. I can cast this before Sherry even gets to whip. Alright. Depending on what I do. Alright, this fall not so much, but White Gehenna, yes. Death Scream also yes for some reason, so sure, let's hit everything. Big ol' yell.
This ought to perk you up.
Cast 3 OP. Estelle underpowered. With all the screen shake and violence there, I expected like 4K damage. Baby damage. What a shame. And it would resist.
Done already?
Use 2. Well, that has Mirage on it, right? That gives me 16. If only he just had one more thing in the line, then I could do it. Might leave that on just to get him a status ailment that makes sense for him. 20% chance to do something debilitating to an enemy. Seems good. Hey, precocious child, what have you gleaned? This is the most insulting thing that Zen has ever heard in his life. It's time to duel. Alright, bye. No duel for us. Wrong exit, as usual. Nah, there's an order of operations here. If I go up there, I will regret it. Hey, your cats are growing. Pink cat, white cat, black cat, meow cat. Hello, Ina. I'm here to be drink under the table. They had to make it simple so they couldn't force Tita into your party when she can't use her cannon. I guess it's fine that Olivier isn't in the party either. Werewolf guns also probably wouldn't work. Can I be promoted yet? I deserve a promotion. AP rigged the self-destruct. Yeah, that's gonna go over great. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the tower and to Malgamine and all that good stuff. Large fella, you. Your big ol' apple. He's a tall critter. Tower first, I suppose. Time to panic. I lost my way. Where I came in at. Where I just came down. Did I mess up again? No, I did not. I went the correct way. Where big monster? There, big monster. What do you even need, Zen? What to give? You like some evade? What good it will do you. All 4 stat point. That's like 6% of his total stat. Sad is what it is. I can hit all 3 of the big boys. You love to see it. Also, this is just sad, but we'll do it anyway. Do I do it this way or not? Because if I do share a whip strats, maybe she can move and then go after. She can't. Alright, we're good then. And then I can use Evil Eye and then fight's over. The fight is so unbelievably over. I need something better to do with Estelle, though. not cutting it anymore. Here, just get in line so you can use comment strats. That's all that matters. Miss? You can't miss. It's not allowed.
This ought to perk you up.
This isn't gonna do much either. It's free though. When they resist confuse. Almost, but not quite dead. The one in the back lives. Yep.
They messed with the wrong guy.
True Aural Blast. A soul orb. It's an orb for souls. Arts, defense, yeah. Like, that's definitely gonna be more valuable than the defense one on some fights, but both of those are so boring. Oh yeah. I'm in fights again.
Yeah.
Give me arts attack and regular attack.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Make me feel special, game. I want to feel strong and powerful. Do the big numbers. That is a way upstairs. We ain't going there. I'm all turned around though. Alright, finally found the way downstairs. I'll need to immediately turn around and go right back up. As one does. I'm going to just constantly do the same thing over again just to prove my point. Also, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade all of Joshua's slots. Look at that pitiful EP tank. Just from a couple of 54 or whatever AoEs. It's sad. I thought I was done with the Amalgam Mine forever. I don't want to be here. Do you see that? Look at this. The lighting effects are so messed up in here. We got ourselves a disco mine adventure. So how did you not spend like 2 hours doing this whenever you played through the game? Also, do we need to grab keys and stuff? No, we can just walk right past it this time. Good. That would have been a little silly. Those are some wild shadows. It's because the elevator doesn't work. Because it's powered by orb stuff. But wait, we have the means to power it, so it's fine. Although I guess the engine that powers the elevator is bigger than an orbment that you can carry in your two hands. So I guess it's fine. Well, then we can do the ZFG strats. But I mean, this is a design that you can do. Not every elevator is powered by like a central motor and winch kind of system. You can have your motor and like a rail kind of deal that it goes up and down along. Think that he would be very apprehensive about going down into this death trap. A non-orbital light, aka a fire. Ha! Crab battle! There's no need to even go to that much trouble, is there? Alright, I can do 4 out of 5, and then somebody can punch the other one. Isn't you want to punch this?
Yeah.
Alright, that's sorted. Hey, Estelle, you want to crack this crab right on open? And because you don't like to whip things that are shelled, surely she can do 200. Nope, not quite. Even he can't do 300, wow.
That's that point. Let's move out.
That's with the fancy attack 5 jump thing. Bridge is knee-deep in crabs. What a delicious way to go. I'm surprised Trent didn't try eating them. Alright, gotta collect 5 dudes like they are Pokemon. Also, Rainbow Shadows. Infinitely amusing. Don't walk into a corner. It's not gonna help. Good old petrify. Well, this time, I'm not gonna be able to go before they go. They're gonna attack him, or are they gonna come for us? They're coming for us, then. Still got 2. Good enough. That miner's getting so much meter. What's he gonna do with it? Alright, I'm just gonna go into every alcove until I get all the minor. These guys just love getting themselves cornered. If all four of those guys decided to go attack the dude, then this fight would be over. Luckily, their AI sucks. It's fine. I mean, this could be a fun opportunity just to blow 200 bar. But I could just do this too. It did not do as much as I thought it would. How about a big old death scream then? How's that? Everything should be softened up enough to die. That's a heck of a yell.
Not done yet.
Yes, let's go visit the mines for fun. What a wonderful place. It's my hobby. So is he in the monster nest itself? Can't do it. Worst timeline.
Yeah.
Just barely not in range. What if I knock it backwards? Just barely in range. Calculated.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, now all we need is a bracer. What's even northwest in this place? So these were the three paths here. So I've done everything that was on this side of the bridge. All that's left is the monster nest, I think. Maybe I should talk to NPCs first then, just in case. Alright, and here we go then. I mean, not gonna lie, this dude's gotta be pretty tough. Those things hit for like 2,300. What even are you? He's hideous. Alright, give me cock up. Feels so wrong to waste tack 50% up. I've got to.
Finished.
Beautiful. I even confused a crab in the process. Which, let's be real here, it kind of was confusing. A dude just teleported behind that crab and killed it.
This ought to perk you up.
Hey, while I'm here, let's be a tanky boy. The fastest casts ever. That's so weak though. How? How about this then? Eh. This thing is a bully. That timing works out. Get a big deal here.
Yeah.
I mean, is this more powerful? Is the base power on it more? Or is it just the AoE is all the appeal? It's gotta be stronger, right? I don't know about that. It's kinda sad. Nerve shaker. That's not so bad. They can't hit everybody.
Yeah.
It's gonna take at least 10 seconds to boil this crab. Maybe even 20. I have said he was Goku multiple times. He's got a full-on Kamehameha, 2 of them in fact. Well, maybe you should listen to me more often. You ever consider that? No, I bet you haven't. Exactly. Alright, we can see his back now. He's got precious gemstones back there. That's what they mine. Have some baby damage. And he might be able to kill this right here, right now. Place your bets. Does this attack KO? Time crystals. Get out of here. You're referencing the wrong thing. We just whipped that crab to death.
Seems you came up.
Topaz Gem. Man, we could devour that crab and we would never be tired again. So does this teleport me back to Roland directly? Because if it does, then I made the right call going to the tower first. And I will never stop bragging about it. Alright, I made the right call. Yeah, she was down in the mines at level 5, and now she's almost level 80. That's a big difference. It was a pizza cake. So the shiny brown rock that we got is what, defense 5? So no one's ever gonna equip it. I mean, I say that, but maybe there's some sort of setup on a character that never wants to attack that I want a lot of earth on, so I can do big fancy new earth spells that I've never actually seen yet. The problem is that all of these S breaks use your attack stat. So if you want a character that's competent at casting and you still want to have them jump in with big fancy 200 bar stuff, then you're kind of handicapping yourself a little bit. But that kind of works on Shara, since, like, honestly, I shouldn't be using whip on her at this point. And yet I insist on doing so. Constantly, all the time. Mostly just out of laziness. So yeah, that is defense 5. But her setup is so, like, loaded with random crap as it is because she's wind-locked in 2 slots that's just honestly not gonna work. As much as I wish it would. So what do I need for high-level earth spells anyway? Catastrophe attacks everything. Off 14 and 12. That's not too hard to hit, honestly. Like, if I gave up on having Joshua do the Mirage stuff, I could get him to 11 and 12. And with an EP cut 5 that exists, then that would get the rest of the stuff there. But I don't want to lower his attack stat by that much. Hey, I ranked up. Strega B1. What exactly is a Strega B1? Def 200, move plus 10. That is certainly a shoe, alright. I've been enjoying having Zen be fast, because if he's faster than Shara, then whip strats work better. And right now she's the slowest on the team. How cheap am I? Am I going to avoid going to this inn by healing for free at the cost of time? I could go back to my house, but I could go in the sewers. Oh, I can't do it because orbital energy is shut down. I'm a fool. I've wasted even more time in my attempt to be cheap. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Anyway, there is still more stuff to do. Why so service? Oh, it's the wedding between those two lovebirds earlier in the game. Is that it? Also, look at the cats, just like perfectly lined up, very obedient. Antoine could learn a thing or two from these cats. Antoine is rambunctious and wild and disobedient, and these are the exact opposite. So if you're on Team Antoine, I would just tell you no, you're wrong. Be on Team Errol instead. Is there an open bar at this wedding? Oh, is it bouquet time? Who's gonna catch it? Part of me is tempted to be like, alright, what if I had brought, like, Chloe and everybody else? Packed as many of the women characters in the party as I could. But then who would Josh talk to on the side? Like, this seems like an important conversation over here. Like, would he just muse to himself? That's a hell of a toss. Hey, it's Kitty. Where's the shop owner? Alright, best place to go after a wedding. Straight to the bar. This place is packed. Is that Klaus? Oh. Did I ever even read this? Okay, I did. Oh no, you can't say that. Heavenly tempura. It's expensive. Where do you get off charging that much, huh? Can't be that good. Everything needs curative horn. Why? Alright, need to go... Do I need to go do? There's like a monster south of the town. And it self-destructs evidently. And then I should be all set here, hopefully, maybe. Is it really gonna make me walk all the way to Gransel, then turn around and go back? Or did I miss it like in front of my house? Nope, here it is. And I am very close to Gransel. Vanguard, huh? More of these Vogels. I keep saying I want to do like better casting stuff on her, but then I just never do it. None of these things are gonna stay put. Why am I trying? Alright, what else? This Thunder God kick. I can hit 2. I hate wasting a crit, but I'm not at 200. Do that. But no. Then I'll have to build the bar back up. Alright, let's do something foolish then. Really? Not just one petrify, 2 petrifies. Oh, this just got a lot nastier, didn't it? Instant death. Gotta love it.
Can't be.
Is poison and blind together on any of these? It is actually.
We're good to go.
Honestly, just do it. That should kill the little ones, or come close to killing them. Not quite all of them, though. But my precious bar had almost 200 on Shara, if not 200. I'm just gonna have to visit the hot springs. That'll fix everything. Or buy infinite tomatoes. That'll fix everything too, I guess. Petrify 2. How appropriate. Very apt time to receive it. Considering 2 of my party members just died to petrify. And the worst part is that I didn't even realize that attack inflicted petrify. Because I got hit by like 8 of those at the top of the tower, right? And not once did it actually proc the thing. But I guess the hint was in the name all along. It does say Gorgon Laser, so... if it's gonna Medusa it up, I shouldn't be surprised. Everybody pile into Josh's bed. It's not weird, I promise. Yeah, that fight wanted you to have both like death blow resist and petrify resist. And I saw the death blow part try to proc a couple of times from Ren's attacks, but never noticed the other thing there. The more you learn, I guess. Alright, onward to Gransel. I mean, I should probably get into some random battles as much as I hate to do it. Lost a lot of meter. On pretty much everybody ever. I had 200 across the board nearly. And that fight ruined everything. 3k damage was worth for me here. Oh no. This is gonna take a while. And that's even with the gladiator headband. Oh yeah, this is really sad. At least Joshua gets like fixed meter every turn. Like 3 every time anybody takes any action. Alright, that's free meter. I'll take it. I shouldn't, but I will.
Yeah. They messed with the wrong guy.
If I really want meter, I should cast. That works too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm getting more meter than getting damaged, it feels like. There's no way they're gonna stay in range, but whatever. Okay, do more of that.
Oh, are we done already?
It's just such a shame that I can't get to the hot springs for a while. That would have fixed all my woes. Are you getting free meter? Let somebody else have some.
We rule.
I could also try to do, like, dark stew roulette. Also, there's no point casting, that's gonna go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I should have done dark stew roulette while everybody had 0. Because if they had died again, then I just would have been free real estate, right? I could have gotten 100 meter on Estelle and Joshua while they just didn't lose anything, because they're already at 0. Alright, on to the scenic route. Also bird.
Yeah.
That was only worth 4. Wow. I'm gonna be at this a while, huh?
We rule.
I need to find something that will cast on everybody. Just let them stand in the fire. That'll fix it, right? And then whatever this big monster does, hopefully it doesn't need meter, because I don't have any to throw at it. But it could also solve my meter problems if it hits me hard enough. How much is this worth? It's worth a sneeze. That's 12. 4 per.
We rule.
Even got some free dumplings out of it. Alright, here is the big boy. What's he do? They're in a line! Surely they have some sort of thorns, or I should not attack them. Estelle, you're so bad at this. This is the worst time to whip, and I can't whip anyways, it doesn't matter. Never mind. If they have thorns, this is 1000% suicide. But I've got to see it. It's 5 targets in the AoE. That was great. 4, please. Alright, they just want a hug. It's fine. Also, that filled Zen's bar up. Like, it cost 35, but he got so much back in return. It was crazy. And they're piled up again. He doesn't need the meter. Just don't do anything. Just chill a second. That didn't seem so final. Alright, 165 back to what? Back to 200. It perpetuates.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Seal 2. Agate will be so happy. There's no point going in there. Is there? They will let me in, I'm surprised. But there's no one to talk to in here, is there? It's just Niall's friend, I guess. Is there a place in here where I can rest for free? That would be pretty great. But I don't think there was. I think that was just like Raymond's room before. I will have to pay for my privilege, I guess. In the meantime, spam this forever because I get the SP back pretty quick. Or EP or whatever. They even thought to do ornament fountain stopping. That's cool. I wonder how many other Easter eggs there are around the continent. Go expensive or healing at the end anyway. It didn't do any good, really. Single target is not the way to build meter. unfortunate as that is. Also, one of my party members is losing the ability to have the accessory equipped, huh? It's probably gonna be you. Hey, the house is rented now. It was zoned for business after all. It's time. That's so expensive, though. It's so unbelievably expensive. But you've got to, right? I'm just gonna buy a little splash of everything off the top. I'm gonna pay back his bail in no time. I don't need the other two though, do I? Oh yeah, I'm good on those. Good on Earth too. But I might be back for even more time. Then buy them I shall. Alright, I don't need that many, right? I'm sure that's enough. I could buy 99 frogs! And never use them to fish with, just chill and have them be friends. I already had Anton's achievement before, so that was also bugged. I got it the last time I talked to him. That should have been way more meter. That was a ludicrous amount of damage.
Seems you came up
What about a different element? Should just be 4 each though, right? No, that's better. Don't know why.
Seems you came up.
But it is. I wonder if 0 damage also gives meter.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, that one was just 9.
Seems you came.
So that was 3 each. I don't understand. Also, I need to save some of that EP. Yeah, I can just do this. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna burn through all these ethers by the end of the game. So if I was a big dumb sewer monster, where would I be? gonna be 3 regardless. I don't care if that's half damage, it doesn't matter. It's gonna kill. And that wasn't... That should have taken me to 87 if it was 3 each. But it didn't. I seriously don't get how bar generation works in this game sometimes. And that should be 107 if it follows what it's supposed to do. And it's just not.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, that time it wasn't the expected outcome, so I don't know.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where is the big dumb sewer monster? Alright, there's the big dumb sewer monster. Evil stream. This is an evil stream, so how appropriate. Alright, I can't hit everything. It's not awkward at all. So close to getting 4 things in there. Do they have an elemental weakness? Not really. Oh, and I don't have the thing on her anymore. Okay. Poor guy. That's not gonna kill, but it's gonna be close. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Here, you're hitting a boss and we get lots of meter from it. You did. That was 10. For some reason. Death? Tell me more. So it is just better death blow. I think I need some amount of Mirage though, don't I? For my big spell, Death Scream. I do. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You're gonna get that. Estelle the Deathbringer. Alright, maybe I give her Mind 4. Death and a whole bunch of other junk. Alright, that should be in the top. Death should be down here. That's still not good enough, huh? These lines are so weird. It's probably time to get rid of Ingenuity. Although, she does have like good single target healing now. So it's still something for her to do. Whatever. We'll roll with it. I don't have haze anymore. That's not the right way. This is the right way. I only know this is the right way because it's Mole Central. Not this one though. This one. The one's beside the fishing spot. We did it. We're out of here. Now we can go stay at the end. Can I go to the Erebonian Embassy? I don't have Olivier. Why are you letting me do that? Oh, they address it. Good. Okay, sure. Hey, buddy. Suck it up. Oh, how about Calvard while we're at it? So I guess I can still read that book, huh? I'm still not gonna, but I can. Also, she looks like what's-her-face in the Enforcers. The Don't Step on Snacks Society. I didn't realize how similar their hair color was. Hi, do inns still work with no ordnance? Thank you. Oh, the hot spring thing may not even work though. Since that giant pump thing is definitely ordnance powered. Oh yeah, Chloe already handled the bone here, so I didn't have to unequip the one from Estelle yet. Anyway, traditional place to stop for the night, I guess. Still a couple of things left to do in town. Like buy every time step within existence. And go to the department store and poke around a little bit. But I've made some progress in my globe-trotting journey. How How could you? I thought you just left it out of your notes just so it could be a surprise for me. It's like, hey. He is obsessed with that vacant building. Every time he sees it in Grantsville, he goes there and rubs his face against it. There's no way he could resist. He's going to find it. Let him have it. Let the dog chase the car. Sometimes they catch it. And I knew exactly what to do when I did. But yeah, I don't need to go do fishing forever for time step up at this point. I can just go buy it out. And you can sell your other SEPA in totality or whatever. You can exchange it. So I could do some sort of funneling scheme just to pump it all into time. It'd be really inefficient, but it's infinite money. I mean, I already have infinite money because of cooking, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can get exactly as much as I need. But I would feel a little bad if I got infinite time. And then there was a point where that definitely didn't work out how I thought it would. Like, hey, you got yourself extremely overpowered before the end of the game. Now there's no challenge left. Don't do that. That might be regrettable. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more trails. But not more Limbus Company. Even though in my heart of hearts, I want to get obsessed with Limbus Company. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen at some point. But I will finish my dinner before I have my dessert. I will finish my first dessert before I have my second dessert. I'll figure it out. But until then, take it easy.